Hello. I did find my face. Ugh, I'm finally feeling somewhat like a person. So that's very exciting. um, I don't feel completely like a person because I did start the week off a little rough, but we're doing better now. So um, but yeah. So here we are. I'm still like tired, but my brain feels more alive, if that makes sense. Anyways, happy Wednesday. Um, Today we're gonna do dailies. We're gonna do a couple more weekly boss fights, and then we are gonna tackle Wriothesley's story quest. Um, we might also hit the event since that's not gonna take super long, but it'll all depend on how good of time we make on everything else. So yeah, I am trying to get these glasses to the point where I can see out of them as best as possible. Yeah. So, so we will be doing that. Let's. All right. So into the quests. Okay. We're gonna have a difficult time with syllabants today. I can already tell. Yeah. Nice. I love that. That's like that's all an event needs to have, really. Those two features. That's everything. Okay. Hello. This bait's running out so quickly. What's going on? You've come a long way for some fish. Ah, so we meet here, I see. What a coincidence. Anyway, that's just how fishing is. We've got to follow the fish. Carrying your gear and tramping about with your fishing buddies is quite the unique pleasure as well, you know. But you've gone such a long distance. What if your fishing gear breaks? And it counts as domains! Yeah! You're right. That's something I'm concerned about at the moment. So, your gear did break? Oh, it happens. I've already fixed it. The only problem is that I've been unable to find suitable bait. Couldn't you just dig up a few more worms? Paimon, do we ever dig up a few more worms, or do we go to the whole ass alchemy table for bait? No, that won't do. Those fish are a picky lot. They're not going to go for worms that are previously held in human hands. Goodness, what is this? A fine fish dining? Honestly, yeah. But we can't make any other sort of bait here. Traveler, could I trouble you to go to the city and get me some bait? My arrival is truly a fortunate coincidence. Don't worry, I'll pay you as is the rule. I paid, not sure, a bit of a sum beforehand. Just grab the box of bait from him on my behalf, and that'll do. Alright. We're close, but we're outside the city walls, so it's gonna be easier to just. They are. Listen, I am of pretty direct French descent, but I do not pretend like I know how to words. I'm not here to guess which way a letter is being pronounced, which letters are being pronounced. I'm just, if someone's not gonna say it first, I can't. The French can't. Yeah. Okay. Hello, what may I do for you? We need this guy's bait. Seriously, fishing in the wilderness again, is he? Archons, and I keep telling him that isn't safe. If anything were to happen, no one would even be there to hear him scream. But he just won't listen to me. He'll probably only listen after something happens. Anyway, here's the bait. Remind him to stay safe while you're at it. Seriously, would it really hurt for him to call a few people to join him for a fishing session? Thank you. Oh! What a rare and momentous occasion. I've got a Dakota underneath the desk. That will do it. He has not been feeling super good today. So, you know. Have you brought the bait back? Wonderful. Time to continue fishing. Your friend has a message. Says, be careful, you're dumb. Is he worried about me? It's fine. I know what I'm doing. As for inviting my old fishing buddies, some of them have settled down with family, while others are busy with work. Either way, we haven't been in touch for a long time. I'm not the type to go fishing with strangers, so rather than do that, I prefer to go it alone. Now that you mention it, I could call Ione to come fishing with me. He could use the break. He could use the break. Take him fishing with you. He needs... He just... I'm so worried about it. Anyways, traveler, here's your payment. Yeah. If he's willing to come, we'll be able to bring more gear, go further, and find better fishing spots. Yeah. See, it's better with friends. Please take care of Ione. I'm so worried about that guy. He just... You know? Who do I hear meow? Toulouse, was that you? Did you meow? He has passed Jean. Yeah. Man has straight up collapsed at work. Yeah. Yeah. He's having a hard time. It's so nice to have a brain and not be like, oh man, I can't deal with combat. Also, though, we're not having as bad of frame rate lags as yesterday. So that was a bad time. Oh, there's an Oculus.
Try this on for size.
Another test subject.
We shall prevail.
Pin them down!
Here's the good. Breath of the flame.
The wrong test subject.
Motion to compel. Warren?
Ha! Too easy! Ha! Hear my breath!
Just like we rehearsed. How incinerate!
Dory is fun. Oh, there's a Sealy over here. There's like... Okay, there's an Oculus, there's a Sealy, there's a chest. Hold on. I gotta do something.
Do your worst!
Apparently. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Don't beat me up. I'm looking at you. I'm admiring how gender you are. Come on. We don't have to fight this entire time, do we?
Pin them down! You're exposed!
Oh.
Grant us your blessings!
Oh. Of course.
Too easy!
Boom! Here's the good.
Enjoy!
That's a deal breaker.
Flee! Pin them down!
Listen, Pyroslinger, you're just not that important to me right now. Okay? Like, all things considered, you're...
You're exposed!
Okay, I thought I got her. Ooh. Those are new. Okay.
What do you think?
Wait, does that have a delusion in it? Wait. Hold on. Oh. For Ballad of Boundless Blue. I was paying so little attention, I didn't even realize that we got a weapon from the... I did beat up a gender enemy! I gotta look at the drop, because it said something about a delusion, and now I need to look closer. Give me lore information, please, and thank you. Okay. Right, that's what we were.
It's not enough to protect the most
Okay. Got sidetracked. Good. Okay. So, standard pocket watch. Standard issue pocket watch. An accessory with a delusion mounted on it. This is the source of the Fatui operative's power. That said, taking it off would not detract from the fact that said operative has physical abilities far beyond that of normal humans, forged through long years of training and combat experience. As for them, they are well aware that they have sacrificed their past, present, and future upon the altar of the Fatui's ideal paradise, such that the damage they cause themselves on account of using such delusion's power matters not at all. Yes, my title... Yeah, you spelled it right. I get it, because I, like, checked 5 times before putting it in my title. I should probably get some of these while I'm here. I know that I should also, like...
Please remain seated.
Oh. Oh my. Okay.
Incinerate! Please hold for just a moment. Motion to compel.
Oh, damn.
Or a stranger.
Okay, good to know. Then perhaps I will not. Oh. Continual health loss. Noted. Hi, I'm busy. There is an Oculus I want to get. I'm busy! My god. Leave me alone! I'm doing something! Ah! Hi, John. Welcome on in. I hate these platforms in Fontaine. I'm so bad at them. Ah! How come? Am I an idiot? What am I missing? You know what? 2 of my people are dead because of this sidetracking. Maybe I should just come back for this later. Perhaps. I'm doing better than I've been doing for the past couple of weeks, so that's very nice. Um, how are you doing? Did I hear a crash downstairs? Perhaps I am also worried now. Oh. That's good. I am excited to do another story quest today. I really feel like doing Novelette's quest yesterday was the healing, you know? Oh, there is a chest up there. Hold on.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Every once in a while, I can see.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hey, Catherine.
Thank you for completing
Stuff.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, like, listen, if you're not putting something around it signifying to my eyeballs that there's something here, I do not see it. I cannot see it. On a completely unrelated note, I have an eye doctor's appointment on the 6th of November. For completely separate reasons that have nothing to do with my inability to see things in the dark. Yeah. I hate when it's just like, man, how was I ever gonna know that was there? Okay.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believe me. I'll think about it.
Oh man. Yeah. I'm not good at finding chests even when employing elemental sight. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Now, continuing on with weeklies, I'm gonna plop myself down outside of Scar's boss fight. And once the load screens. See, I can't ever really see anything that way. My brain just doesn't grasp. Oh my goodness. Why is this load screen taking 8 years? Okay. hopefully, hopefully loading will be better ugh, than this. Yeah. I just struggle to see things. Hey, nice. Exciting times. Okay. What did I do last week? That was pretty solid. I think I did Yenfei and Kokomi.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Make sure I got my food bag equipped. Because I still only at the chapter 3 interlude. Oh. Hit with an ad. Yeah. Just about. There's still the, there's still one more, I think, after that. I think. Okay, yes, food is still equipped. Hooray. Without giving away any details of that. I thought Carabao was after. But I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. But I thought that was the last one.
Let it be known that divinity is mine. Churn!
Tower of Wisdom! Incinerate!
Feeble human! Gather! Take her
Ow.
out. Leave it to me.
Motion to Covenant of the Deep!
My body! It's...
Make yourselves into invisible evidence! Incinerate! Roll! Revamp!
You cannot defy me, mortal! Solidify!
Torrent, bring refuge!
my command, you shall fall. Order guide you.
And then he fell.
1,000 eons.
Then yes, Care Bear is afterwards.
Dominate.
Uphill battle. Hold the line.
Burn to oblivion.
Motion to compel.
Stabilize. Kneel. Take a rest.
Where is he? Would you stay still for half a second?
Is pain.
Let's move out. Let's move out. Allow me.
Good riddance. Cruel world.
Incinerate.
Not possible.
Make yourself heard. Commit it to memory.
This is order. Solidify.
Rest and rebuild. Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel. Boom boom.
Stabilize.
Hold the line.
I was destined for more.
I don't mind it for what it is. Nice. I got a chunk and a dream, which I definitely don't need. And 2 puppet strings and a pretty decent flower. Oh my god. Yeah, after that, I was just like, you know, I want to go home. It's nice to have. Yeah. It's very rare to get a whole ass gem. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah. A's fight just takes so long. It takes a while. Yeah, and like I've seen some people be able to like get it over and done with, but like you've got to be it's, you know, it's not just about being able to build your characters, it's about having patience with RNG, which I notably do not. So alas. I'm not sure how long my first few times took. I wasn't really timing it. Like, as far as alone. I know on stream it takes us, like, 10-ish minutes. But by myself, I don't know. I've gotten some really good crit damage against her in the, like, 130Ks, I think. But, yeah. Yeah. It's also just, like, I don't know, the purple light makes me not feel good. Outstanding. Anyways, Cryo and Hydro. Electro and Pyro will be good. I mean, Dendro would be good. Pretty much anything would be good. Except for Hydro. Hydro is less ideal. Okay.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage. The knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Eula will still be great for this. Oh yay, load times are so exciting.
Everybody stand.
It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
Hey! Hey! Get over here.
Absurd! Shine down!
For mercy.
Let's light it up! Yeah! I'm going in! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Are you done yet?
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Cool story, bro.
This is order.
Crush! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shudder! Freeze to the core! Shine down!
Will not absolve you.
Insolent!
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Let's light it up!
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Sounds festive.
Yeah! Now you shall perish! Crush! Illusion shattered!
Ah!
The mortal plane!
I love when I hit the character switch button and it doesn't work. That is so much fun for me.
Absurd!
This is order.
I condemn you! Down. Let's light it up! Adventure time!
So much fun. 2 gilded scales. Very nice. How's that? Eh. Yeah, Cryo is nice in that fight. I don't know. I just get really overstimulated by it. And again, it has a tendency to trigger migraines. So I don't do it often. Ah. I don't really have anything else to do. Or that I'd, like, want to do right now.
I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
I think I'm just gonna deal with not spending all of my resin. Because I have more energy, but I don't want to deplete all my energy, you know? But I figure we might be able to, I know we can't do it in co-op, but like, we might be able to run through this really quickly. I don't know. We'll see. And then carry on. I'm dealing with lag. Okay. 15 minutes. All right. To the event. Depends on if I have the brain power to do it. These geese look like they work for the Fatui. Anyways, here's a stressed-looking guy. Core output is too inconsistent. My project is done for if it goes on like this. What are you doing? Ah! You scared me. It could have turned messy had I pushed this button. Is the button in the room with us? Judging by your look, you're not from the Adventurers Guild. Did you publish a commission with the guild? No, I don't have the money for that, and I'm no good at dealing with adventurers. I'm just collaborating on a project with the Adventurers Guild. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Makadel, a researcher with the Fontaine Research Institute. Tough luck, buddy. The project I worked on was the portable mini pneumosia storage device. Thanks to the combined efforts of my fellow team members, we built this first prototype. Then, well, like everyone knows, a huge explosion occurred at the Institute. For sure, we did notice that. The project leader and most of the members of the project team perished in the blast. Apart from me, there's basically nobody who can continue the work and push the research forward. But given the turmoil with the Institute, I must demonstrate its value as soon as possible in order to keep the project alive. So after consulting with all parties, the Adventurers Guild and I reached an accord. I wanted to use the prototype portable mini pneumosia storage device as the core to create a pressurized impactor. I wanted to use the operational performance of the pressurized impactors to prove the portable mini pneumosia storage device's reliability. And I did successfully build the machine and began operating it. So that sounds like it's going well. Indeed. Until the pressurized impactor started running. I get a headache every time I talk about this. I have no idea if the problem is with the design or flaws in the pressurized impactor's method of energy what? Am I dyslexic or did that say TRAMFER? The power going from the portable mini pneumosia storage device to the pressurized impactor always fluctuated wildly, and that made the impactor's output unpredictable as well. When the output is high, the machine can easily crush rocks, but when output is low, even drilling a hole in mud is challenging. Given the situation with the Institute, it was basically impossible for me to go back and rebuild the portable mini pneumosia storage device. Why do things have so many names? Or so many words in their names? I have to read these. And my mouth doesn't like making words. I can only install an extra surveillance device on the prototype to monitor the strength of its energy output in real time. I just have to activate the pressurized impactor when the output is at its highest peak to maximize the potential. That sounds like a lot of steps. But that's the best and cheapest solution I could think of. What else can I do? The Adventurers Guild is probably thinking the same thing. That's why they haven't sent anyone yet. What are we going to do? If we don't test the data, I can't report back to the Institute. Whoa. Who is we? Traveler, if you don't mind, could you help me out? I assure you, my device is totally reliable. I even made a bunch of plugins for it that can enhance its various functionalities. That depends. Is it going to explode? That's absolutely not possible. I added a lot of safety and monitoring devices, so the worst case scenario that it doesn't have enough output. An explosion is impossible. And even if you miss an energy peak, that's alright too. You know, I also think about him a lot. I miss him. I wonder how he's doing. Shit was kind of wild back in Inazuma. Relax, this machine is totally safe, and after the test is over, I'll even pay you. Then I'll leave it to you. My future and the future of this machine and my future place in this project. It's all in your hands. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's the nostalgia. I haven't seen him in like 2 years. Okay.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to...
Okay, so the full event isn't unlocked yet, which is fine. So I'll put them at level 70. Okay, pyro damage, more crit rate. Wait, hold on. I see. I see. So there's stages. Try not to repeat characters a lot. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Pyro damage. Okay. Mhm. Okay. I'm so confused. What are these last two thingamabobs? Oh, got it. Load consumed. Got it. Anyways. Fascinating. I'm trying so hard to comprehend the point of load, but it's just this big block of text that my brain, I keep trying to read it, and my brain keeps going, wow, look at all those letters. Like, you've got to read what they say, and my brain is like, no. Think of it as Mora. I mean, I guess, but I don't understand what the... I don't... Like, what does the load do? Like, how is this gonna affect me in the domain whilst we play? Oh, it lets you buy oh! So it's like... Oh. Okay. It doesn't do anything in the domain. Okay. Thank you. Because I kept trying to read it and could not read it. Okay. Then what we're gonna do is not even worry about it, is what we're gonna do. See, we can put everything on level 2, and we still have... Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright, cool. Thank you. I'm like, do I need to save the load? Is the load... Okay. Cool. I'm sure that the gears in my still recovering brain... Listen. On Monday, I fainted. On Tuesday, I had an abnormal allergic reaction, which has not been repeated since. This tea that I had, it wasn't straight up peppermint tea, but there is peppermint in it. No closing up of my throat, no hives on my throat and swelling of my face. You know? Yeah. But... Alright. Let's fucking go.
Another test subject.
Time to go! Think you can get away? Let's sweeten the deal!
Oh. Oh. Okay. I did not understand. Okay. Okay. I understand it now.
Time for takeoff.
Yeah. Just explain it to me with pretty pictures. And maybe just someone explaining it really, you know?
Think you can get away?
Have a little taste.
Hold on.
Here comes the catch. Here's the good. Time to go. Time for takeoff.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Please appreciate mercy.
Honestly, yeah.
Think you can get away? Pardon me.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. We're frozen. Okay.
Don't get frostbite. Order guide you. Lay waste to the wicked.
Okay.
Lay waste to the wicked. Gather. I will have order. Dawn, break forth. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Let's dance. Yeah. Yeah.
Order
Yeah.
guide you.
I'm also very glad. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I loved all of the info in Sumeru. I really did. But if the info was maybe a little more broken up, that would have been,
This is order.
you know,
Stabilize.
I don't know.
Waste to the wicked.
Yeah. Especially when there's so much that's locked behind actually getting through the world quests and stuff.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Seems like an emergency.
Torn to oblivion.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Everybody stand back. There is no escape. Ha! 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 Inazuma shines eternal.
Probably.
Illusion shattered! Remember, health comes first.
Teamwork is strength!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! I'm going in! Ow!
Into the wind.
Taking a turn for the better.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back! There is...
Remember, health comes first.
Okay. That was okay. We got through, like, the, you know, the normal rewards. I'm good with that. Okay. So we've got these hydro thingamadoos. We've got humans, and then we've got more humans, but so Eremites and then Nobushi. Honestly, I'm gonna use my own Venti, probably. Wait. Do I... Or, I don't know. Wait, also... Okay, no, it is still. Alright. Yeah. I just... So either way, it'll give less load. So it'll be the same if you use him twice or if you just... Okay, cool. Alright. I think I would also like some cryo on this stage. Honestly, this one... Ugh. I don't know. And then... I mean... Who am I but someone who uses Barbara and Kaya to fight the Nobushi? Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna grab Zhongli. Okay. To the buffs. Dendro. Electro. Ooh, Dendro Core. we're not going to be worried about any of these things. Not unless we switch you with this, and then we benefit from that. I don't know. We'll see. Okay.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
I'm going in!
Your war is mine.
From whence you came!
Take. Yeah, yeah.
Ah!
Let's sweep the deal. Yeah. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom. Ha!
Submit for judgment!
What's this?
Everybody stand back! Ha! Let's light it up! Yeah!
Magic lamp.
One with my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Ha!
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
I'm going in!
Nice.
Time for takeoff.
New punching bag. That's following orders. Flames, purge! That's following orders.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Where do you think you're...
Shine down!
New Dawn, break forth!
Think you can get away?
You are not welcome here.
Care for a dance?
Torn to oblivion!
Flames, purge!
Care for a dance?
Covenant of the Deep. Let's move out.
Think fast!
You are not welcome here.
Time for takeoff.
Dawn, break forth!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
I'm getting sick of it.
Dance with me!
Yeah. think you can get away?
Be a good audience, won't you? Care for a dance?
Dawn, break forth! You are not welcome here.
Torn to oblivion!
Well.
What's the hurry?
It's my lucky day.
Into the wind.
It's my lucky day.
One with nature.
It's my lucky day.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Let's get down to business.
Fine.
Seems like an emergency.
Let the show begin.
It's my lucky day.
Yeah.
This moment will be frozen in time. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind. Don't get frostbite. Wind striking.
I'll protect us.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Let me try.
Taking a turn for the better.
Oh, so sorry. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Let me try.
Yeah. Let the show begin. Yeah.
That's fine. I'm not here to try and get all the rewards right this second. I am just here to get through the event. Okay. Exactly. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Because the point is shield. Yeah. The healing one looks good. I love freezing. Okay.
Another test subject. Solidify!
I'll protect us.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Right?
I will have order. Stabilize. Yeah.
Now you shall perish.
Order guide you. Gather.
Write this on the side. Let the show be.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha. Ha.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Just like we rehearsed.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Order guide you.
Come on.
Ah!
We can do it.
I hit Barbara instead of Kale. It's fine.
Another
The wind
test
knows
subject.
me.
Let's sweeten the deal.
Another test subject.
Okay.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Another test
Alright,
subject.
bring refuge.
Another test subject. Another test subject.
Rest and rebuild.
Seems like an emergency.
Here's the goods. Billowing surge. Yeah. Allow me.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Torrent, bring refuge. Rest and rebuild. Shazam!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind.
Let's sweeten the deal. takeoff.
Eyes on me! A round of applause!
I forgot that you were... Okay.
Wouldn't Glide think you can get away?
Okay.
Here comes the finale.
I always forget what weapons certain characters have.
Step right up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, 44k Benny. It's not his personal best, but like, it's pretty good.
Adventure time. A round of applause. Now disappear.
I'm going in! Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Power that ended hype. Here comes the finale.
Everybody stand back! Here we go. Think you can get away?
A round of applause.
Eyes on me! I'm going in!
Well, that was fun. All right. Nice. Leave domain. Yes. My hands are all... Ugh. That is about all of the battle that they have in them, so... Yay for a story quest next. Oh, I will... Once we're all loaded and stuff, I will pause and get myself some tea. And then... we will get right into the story quest. I'm looking forward to it. I feel like I just... I really... Yay. I really like Wriothesley. Here, let me go into the party setup screen to leave us for the moment. I don't know. I'm like, I want more so that my brain can like properly hook into him. It wasn't that love at first sight I get with other characters. It was like respectable intrigue at first sight. Which, you know, is still good. You know, I'm still hooked. I just... yeah. He's fun to play. He is fun to play. I just want to be a little more obsessed
Gonna
with
be
him,
epic.
you know? But yeah, so I will be right back once I've got some more tea. And we will get on to the story quest. Because I have been on and off on how I've been feeling physically, I haven't had dinner yet, so I very quickly threw together a bowl of ramen for myself. So, once that finishes, you know, steeping the noodles or whatever, although I smashed my finger in the kitchen while I was grabbing things, so that's fun. Gotta food, yeah. Alright. Hi, Toulouse. Alright. Unlock him. Alright. To the Fortress of Meripede. Noodles take so long to noodle. So I did get miso broth. So I have something with a little more flavor than if I just had regular vegetable broth. So I didn't have to put as much effort into, you know. Yeah. I It's a circular room. First of all, it's multiple circular rooms stacked on top of each other. So we already know I'm having a bad time. And then on top of it, the layers just don't switch with navigation the way that they should. So, you know. But the multi-layer map is still new, so, you know, if there's some things that gotta be worked out. Maybe. Ah. Continue current quest, please. I haven't even started the other one. I never make those. I always... What issue am I having with the multi-layers? When I click on the quest, it doesn't always show, like, the quest thing on the map. It doesn't always pull up the right layer. So it'll just leave you on whatever, like, sub-layer it was left on, and then that's not actually where the quest is directing you. Like, that's not the layer it actually is on. I don't know how to explain this issue. It just...
We once thought the Fortress of
doesn't...
Meripede would be super scary, but looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all.
Well, it's still prison, but yeah. Maybe.
You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave.
Yeah, they probably have that guy to thank for that.
Oh, you mean Wriothesley? He's definitely a pretty impressive leader. Well, he does look kind of intimidating. He's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys?
probably has a good number of tricks for every situation.
Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
Huh? Paimon could have sworn she just heard something.
I also chopped up some celery in here, so I'm sorry if you hear me crunching. It is dinner time. Me too.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
Bro.
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon didn't see anyone.
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, Traveler, let's go take a look.
Alright, come on, man.
Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
Paimon, I don't think he's in there of his own accord.
Can we not talk about that for now?
I love the options. Did someone shave your eyebrows?
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Uh-huh.
Your hat? But then, why can't you look for it yourself? Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair!
Paimon, there's no need to spell it out.
Sorry. So that's what happened. Paimon gets it now.
Are we sure he's in there of his own accord, Paimon?
You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away. What kind of hat was it?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat. It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy. I think I probably lost it near the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap. But when I came to, it was gone. It's really important to me, so your help would mean the world. I'll wait here for your return.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, we'll be back in no time.
What?
I'm really sorry to bother you like this. Please, come back soon.
Okay.
Paimon doesn't see anything here. Let's go somewhere else. Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon thought. Nothing in the water either. Paimon thought it might have gotten blown in. Oh, we've looked everywhere and still not seen anything that looks like a hat.
Let's turn back. We can't scour the entire fortress. We might as well just buy him a hat.
Huh, that's a good idea. If he's just looking to cover his head, then it shouldn't matter what kind of hat he's wearing. Why don't we check out the rag and bone shop? If memory serves, they got all kinds of stuff in there.
You sure get fired up quick when it comes to shopping. I'm only paying for the hat.
Huh? How did you know what Paimon was thinking? Oh, this is bad. Nothing gets past you nowadays. Well, either way, let's go check it out first. Remember you being the boss.
Well, I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop. Now just wait a sec. A blonde foreigner dressed all in white, accompanied by a glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread. Oh, you must be the legendary traveler and their companion Paimon.
No, well, you're half right. Paimon's the traveler's treasured companion, sure, but she's not some chunk of gingerbread.
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you with my own eyes, so got a bit ahead of myself. I hope you find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive my discourtesy. I'm just a nobody, after all.
Uh-huh.
There's no need to put yourself down like that. Paimon's just venting.
Your heroic actions at Araneus have long made their way to the fortress of Meripede. We heard that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here, you know. Ah, you were the envy of all. And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so of course, everyone wants to be introduced to you.
And here I thought I had made it as a hero.
Well, I'd figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery. After all,
I do.
I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke. And though I've only caught scant sight of His Grace since then, as fate would have it, I've become fast friends with Mr. Alvar himself.
That's good.
I mean, we've all got agendas.
Making
but
friends
rather
is
than
good.
trying to force something to be true, it's often better to just go with the flow.
So true,
Oh, so
bestie.
now you're trying to kiss up to us.
Well, I did mean it when I called you legends, and it is indeed an honor to meet the two of you. Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for?
Some guy's hat.
No problem. Anything else? Hey, feel free to check out anything you want. The credit coupon costs are on me.
Wait, but that's, you don't have to be so nice.
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Instead of more coupons, Mr. Alvar usually lets me just take my pick of our goods. Life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill. Never hurts to make some friends.
Well, if you put it that way.
All right, Paimon will take a look.
Are you sure you don't want more? These opportunities don't come by every day, you know.
It's all right, two will do.
I never thought you turned down a chance to freeload.
It just doesn't feel the same if the owner's offering everything to you for free. But anyway, we don't need to get into that right now. We can discuss Paimonology later. That poor guy must still be waiting for us. Thank you so much. We'll be off then.
No problem, and thank you for your patronage. I'd appreciate it if you could put in a nice word for our establishment the next time you speak to His Grace.
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews. We've been gone a while. Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of air.
hopefully.
Please come again. And don't forget to mention us to your grace.
Alright. Every time we're down here, I just enjoy the soundtrack so much. Right. An ad break has hit. I'm gonna take this moment to munch on some more soup. It's still gonna be raining for a while. But I'm surprised that I started feeling better even while the rain is like ongoing. Like I had a brief headache earlier today, but I'm fine now. And then rain is pretty much supposed to go on all night. Let's see. Yep. It's gonna be going until like 6 a.m., so. You know, it's a non-zero possibility. Also, all right. That okay.
You can come out now. We found your hat.
You did? Oh, Archon, you just saved my life. Just one sec.
Wait, so you're not actually bald? You've got such a full head of hair, too.
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding. This has nothing to do with my hair.
Then what does it have to do with?
This isn't my hat.
Well, we got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat, but no dice.
To be precise, someone else gave it to us.
Ah, I see. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful, but unfortunately, there's just something special about my hat.
Does it have some kind of sentimental value?
But, sorry, I can't explain at the moment. Time's tight as well, so I suppose I'll keep looking for a while.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
Your Grace!
Oh, hey, Wriothesley. It's been a while.
Well, it's a slow day today, so I decided to go for a little stroll. Even if your workspace isn't cramped, it's still good to get some air.
Yeah.
I say, I'm not at all surprised to find the two of you here. You never could turn down someone's request for help.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch here. As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society. Best you avoid misplacing it again, You might not have the same luck next time.
Understood. Thank you.
The Beret Society?
Then I'll be off. I'll get going now.
What a strange guy. Why did he care so much about his hat? Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners. They work hard and never get into trouble. They've saved me a lot of work, in fact. As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert. It's not unusual for the more shy prisoners to freak out when I show up unannounced.
Huh? Shy? There are prisoners who are afraid to talk to people?
Prisoners are still people, after all. There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky. The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. Such labels could never capture the complexity of even a single individual person. What kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a crime, we'd never know these things if they don't share their story with us.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes sense to you.
So what is this Beret Society?
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual brawls into mass ones, the Beret Society does appear to be an exception, and it's instead trying to experiment with some novel and interesting things. If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the Coupon Cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up, too. And if you're still interested in the Berets after that, I can take you to their usual gathering place as well.
Paimon's not the biggest fan of that cafeteria, but if we're gonna catch up...
They're nerds. Let's go.
All right, then. Please follow me.
I'd prefer tea in your office, but since you're out and about, I guess.
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal? Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so we didn't prepare any super deluxe welfare meals today.
I'll pass on the food, then. What about you?
Oh. I'm not that hungry.
Then Paimon will also pass. Paimon will save her stomach for something better.
What a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skills, Walsey.
Then I must beg Your Grace to find me some more ingredients, so I can come up with some more welfare meal recipes. If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just got some great shipments in from above.
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as a special treat for VIPs.
Oh, now that's what Paimon likes to hear. In that case, 2 bottles of the drink for Paimon, please.
2 bottles coming right up.
Of course, having soup.
Our first meeting took place
Now
on
I'm
short
warm.
notice, and we were both swamped by everything that happened after, so there was no time for more casual chit-chat. I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have already told me a lot about your deeds in Fontaine, but I'd love to hear it straight from the source.
Whoa. That'd be quite the long story.
We've done a whole lot. I'm still trying to learn more about Fontaine.
I see. Certainly that'd fit your title as the Traveler. seeing everything for yourself, recording everything to the best of your ability, and making lots of friends along the way. I'm sure that by the end of your journey, you'll possess an unmatched amount of perspectives and opportunities.
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flatter us.
What you buttering us up for?
You earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke, right? Why would you need to get on our good side?
Well, after all, you did help the fortress and I maintain our autonomy. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration?
Usually people want things from us. It's because you don't ever talk about yourself.
So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer about myself.
Well, no one
I was
does.
convicted and sentenced at an early age. I only became the top dog after spending a long time figuring out its inner workings. Power and control come in many forms. Some fair and ethical, others less so. And since we're all sinners here, the victor calls the shots, no matter how they manage to get to the top. So, what do you think? Didn't put you much more at ease, now did it?
Kinda. You're really different from most of the people we've met so far.
I'm perfectly aware of that too, but even so, that doesn't make me think any less of you. I would very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
I mean, that's how I feel as well. I'm just really curious and really nosy.
Your Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared contraband in the latest shipment of cargo. They were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method to smuggle goods for a while. We're trying to trace the goods to their source.
Got it. Leave the box here and contact me immediately if you make any progress. You're dismissed.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned something about contraband. Are they like dangerous goods?
Or just goods
Not
that they're not
necessarily.
allowed to have.
The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most ordinary hats, so we have to examine everything carefully. Now, what do we have here? It's more or less what I expected.
Whoa, this is certainly a box of curiosities. Mora, snacks, yarn, balls, ropes, mechanical parts, and even a gem! Wait, if you've confiscated this entire box, then does that mean all of this belongs to you now?
Yep. We can't just send them back up now, can we?
What? But that's just insane profit! Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well?
And what about you, Paimon?
Paimon will be your vault keeper!
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box. How about this then? You can pick anything you want from it. Consider it a gift from me.
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything? No takebacks. Paimon will have you know that she's got a real good eye for treasure.
I never joke about things like this.
Alright, Paimon's gonna have a look. Paimon wants this one. This dark, sparkly gem. You just know it must be worth a ton of Mora.
I would say don't touch it. She touched it.
Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon pick something else instead?
Paimon? What's wrong?
There's something weird about this gem. Paimon remembered a lot of bad things when she picked it up. Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them out of Paimon's brain. It was so spooky.
For once, it's not us.
Let me give it a try. Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks.
I love that it's like, this'll trigger your PTSD right out of the depths of your brain, and everyone's like, Yeah, I'll give that a go. Which is honestly realistic.
Are you sure? I wouldn't exactly call it fun.
My constitution is a bit different from everyone else's. You see, I'm a star from the sky.
Fair enough. Go ahead. I don't think it'll have a permanent effect.
That's pretty much what I thought.
You also saw something, right?
Yeah, it's just as you said. I relived some rather unforgettable memories.
I'll take this gem then and run a thorough investigation on its properties. Paimon, feel free to pick something else.
Then... Actually, never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks, but who knows if it'll also make Paimon sick.
It doesn't hurt to be careful.
You do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents. Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go check out the Society's gathering place, then.
I mean,
and we can also continue
should
our
we
conversation
destroy
while
it,
we're at
though, or should we investigate it
Are
first?
you this free every day or something?
Just noticed? I wasn't exactly busy the first time we met, either.
He was literally lurking in the corner, waiting to make an entrance, Paimon. Like, that was our first introduction to the Duke. He was waiting in the corner, and then he marched out with his mechanical posse. To be like, hi, I see all. I know all. All that occurs here, we know.
All of us at the Society have been waiting for your arrival. Are these your two guests?
Mm-hmm. Let me introduce you to them. Traveler, this is Dugier, the head of the Beret Society. This is their gathering place. Members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety of books and other resources. Every once in a while, the Society will also host activities and seminars, which are always well attended.
You flatter me, Your Grace. All we did was set up an organization in the same way as you would in the world above. It's so easy to feel lonely and helpless when you arrive here for the first time.
This is
that feeling all too well.
This is the story quest of accents.
After all.
And it's funny because if it weren't for how decidedly neutral the accents are in the rest of the game, like, especially since, like, Chongyun's VA, off the top of my head, is English, you know, but Chongyun has an American accent, and it's a very, like, neutral. And then this quest, it's just like, go crazy, go stupid. Lean into whatever accent so pulls you. And because of that, it's just like, it's jarring, but in a humorous way. Like, it's fine. Go off, but unexpected. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, for anyone to be like, American accents are also an accent. Yeah. I know. I guess I should say everyone has a uniform accent. More or less, you know? And then this veers very far from the neutral that was established.
But that's when the thought came to me. If we could help everyone turn over a new leaf, they would no longer have to lead such gloomy existences. Thus, it was with your help that I founded the Beret Society.
Oh, so you were also involved with this, Wriothesley?
My part in this was minimal. All I did was follow procedure and rubber stamp the application. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. As you know, not everyone takes their sentence seriously. For some, this is just another place where they can eat, breathe, and sleep. But the society is a great place for those who wish to turn things around.
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each other of our goals. Everyone can focus on rehabilitating our mental states and even make many new friends. Our operations are entirely funded by members' donated goods and credit coupons. Same for the things you can see here.
Who knew you could find such a place in the Fortress of Mirapede? Oh, right, and what's the deal with the hats?
There's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we needed some kind of visible identifier. If our members felt joy and pride from being a part of this group, then the hats would become a point of pride for them as well. And when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from seeing everyone's hats. Optimism,
For sure.
community, hard work, and a desire for a new life. I hope this hat will show everyone everything we have been working towards.
In other words, that hat has come to represent something like a model citizen, which also helps them recruit new members.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal as well. Let's take a little old seat over here. There's no need for us to stand. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please, wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around too if you want to learn more about us.
So, this meeting was planned all along?
Oh, right. What happened to your slow day, Wriothesley?
Seems like I shouldn't underestimate an adventurer's keen sense of observation. I'll bear that in mind the next time I need to do something low-key. Kidding, of course. We're just discussing some small matters. It shouldn't take long. We've also already gone over the organization's vision. Instead of listening to me try to explain some more, maybe it'd be better if you took a look around for yourself.
Sure.
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't answer the question at all?
Because he didn't, Paimon.
We're already here, aren't we?
Might as well take a look.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like the model prisoners, right? So this is what their spot looks like.
There's a good variety of books here, and it looks like the selection is regularly updated. A member's diary is also displayed among the books. It was probably included for recruitment purposes.
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Oh, hello. You are a guest of the Duke, are you not? I'm organizing the bookshelves. Want to take a look? We've got some classics, as well as a few books that the members published themselves.
There are writers in the society?
Yeah, most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization. Some quit drinking. Some learned to tailor. Some became real good at calligraphy. And even I've learned to use a camera. We find it kind of funny. You see, had we managed to stay above ground, none of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
Ah, it's because you all have a lot more free time now.
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. Before we came here, we were constantly exhausted just trying to live.
Capitalism,
How the
baby.
Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though. All we need to do is think about the things that we want to do. You never know what you may be good at until you give it a try.
It's crazy
And
what
while
happens
you're
when
here,
people's
no
basic
matter
needs are
what you
cared
do,
for.
You won't get judged for it. After all, there's no need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
This is also true.
This is something like a safe space.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting, or have the physical strength to do hard labor. The society is exactly what some of us need. And that's it. I just finished organizing this shelf as well, so feel free to check it out if you want. Just remember to put the books back after you're done.
Don't worry, we will.
Welcome to our gathering place. Is there anything you'd like me to explain to you?
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look around.
You sound a bit like a salesperson in a shop.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is my job to explain our amenities and benefits to our latest members. I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained some of it, but allow me to fill you in some more. Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have an entertainment room, a fitness room, and a self-study room. These rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too? If you did, you also wouldn't have to eat at the big cafeteria anymore.
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on His Grace. We started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though, so they'll let us borrow their kitchen to do some simple research into recipes and cooking.
You've really thought of everything.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely see how it'd be easier to live your life if you had all this support.
Yep, and that's exactly why Mr. Dugier founded the society. We all think we made the correct choice to join him.
The society is planning to host another event soon. We haven't had many new recruits recently, so...
Ah, the one you mentioned to me before. The idea is sound, but I still have some concerns about the specifics. Hey, you there, newbie!
Hello? Are you talking to Paimon?
Yep, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and take a deep breath before letting everything out like this? Ha!
What? That was loud.
That's how I pump myself up every day. A lot of my friends have found it super useful too. With one shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs and return to the day with all the optimism in the world. Why don't you also give it a try, huh? I promise that it'll work.
Paimon's gonna pass.
Feeling shy? That's alright. As long as you remember this trick, it'll come in handy one day.
I'm sure it will.
Remember to take a deep breath and let it all out if you find yourself at your wit's end.
Cool.
Alright, we've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all pretty happy. That would explain why Wriothesley only had good things to say about this place. Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well. Let's go over to them.
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those matters right away.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now,
it's
note
interesting.
That your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the society as a whole.
Are you kidding? Question
mark. The evaluation process. It's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activities.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good. Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
It seems all right. On the surface, you know, but sure, same here.
So it seems that you were able to get a sense of our vision and values.
Uh-huh.
That's all I can ask for, really.
The prisoners here all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits. Which is why, in my opinion, learning to reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the Society, I had met too many people who could not come to terms with themselves. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
And
An ad has hit.
doing life just fine, working and fighting.
Because, you know, that's what most people do. They work and they fight, Paimon. Our happy place is kicking ass and taking names. I think so far, this is true. Maybe our close friends are not a great sample pool. But yeah. I don't know. I'm like, on the one hand, I'm like, yeah, the society seems really great. That could be the point. But I keep going back to the contraband box, and I'm like, are we going to meet their polar opposite in a society? Or is there something more going on beneath the surface? You know? Not to doubt the wonderful job that Wriothesley has done with all of this, but like, is it what it seems? I mean, not that Wriothesley is, but like, you know, I assume if something else was going on, he'd know. He'd at least have a vibe, but I don't know.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people.
Right.
For others, though, they would just be useless distractions.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes fights in the ring.
I'm not at all surprised.
Wearing those high-tech boxing gloves of yours?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Almost never. Oh, you know what? He might have fought Child. Gosh, I hope he fought Child.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? Did you come here to relax too?
What? Why is everyone reacting like this?
Are you feeling all right? You are looking a little pale.
No, I'm fine. Thank you for helping me get my hat back. I'm sorry, but I've got to go.
He's still as weird as before. Paimon's kind of used to it by now, though.
Dugier, do you know what's up with him?
Bro, what's his deal?
I'm also not too sure about that. As far as I recall, he's always been a little strange.
He's
but
just like
I'll
that.
check up on him later. After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
Uh-huh.
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before we got sidetracked?
Something about boxing gloves.
Oh, right, about that. You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, everyone will use everything in their power to win. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order. Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times. Oops.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as I don't let it come into contact with my skin.
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for His Grace, would you?
Yes, right away.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it now.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier.
I mean, this is true. That child probably was like, all right, you're the guy in charge. I want to fight you.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day. The Traveler also has some other plans, after all.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit.
The exit? You've got a little stand in the middle of an open room.
Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure everyone would love it if you were to visit again. And that goes
yeah.
as well, Your Grace. We wish you all the best in your endeavors.
Which is so funny, because Child is, like, kinda gangly looking.
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day. Why did you lie to him?
Well, what's your opinion of the society now that you've taken a look around their headquarters?
Paimon thinks it's pretty chill. Weren't you complimenting them the entire time as well?
There's a weird vibe.
I doesn't remember exactly what you said, but wasn't it something along the lines of encouraging people to embrace their new lives?
10% muscle, 90% audacity.
Problem. If the society does too good a job managing and rehabilitating its members, you may be soon out of a job.
That is certainly a possibility. But at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and rehabilitating prisoners in my stead. I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish, and also get a sense of Dugier's plans for the future. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but then I noticed some faint hints of dissonance.
Dissonance?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too.
It's hard to put it into words, but there's a vibe. There's a vibe.
As expected, you also picked up on it. The whole truth is a bit complicated, so I'll explain everything to you later. I can tell you right now, though, that this was an unexpected turn of events. I had hoped to take care of it in secret, but now confrontation may no longer be avoidable. It's hard to predict what might happen next.
You've completely lost my mind.
Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just tell them you left something of yours there by accident. If my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should already have left. And with his watchful eye removed, you may well get a very different reception from the members.
Can't you just tell us exactly what to expect?
I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then use the truth to render judgment. It's been so long since I got to watch a performance at Opera Epiclese that I've even begun to miss it.
I'll trust you for now.
I'll explain everything to you later, but right now we need to seize this opportunity.
I feel like he's really not our most untrustworthy
We might
associate.
not get another chance like this anytime
We are
soon.
now close with 3 members of the Fatui. Plus 1 former member of the Fatui, given the Wanderer. So, like, you know, it's alright. Alright.
Huh. It's just as Wriothesley said. Seems like Dugier is no longer here. You said you felt there was something off about this place, right? So let's see if we can feel something out. Paimon will do her best to help.
I also don't know where to start. Let's see if we can strike up a conversation. will chop off your tits for free. Anesthesia may or may not be included.
Wait, you guys are...
We're really sorry. We just realized that we lost something, and we figured we might have left it here by accident. We'll be on our way as soon as we find it.
Oh, okay.
Did anyone see a glass bottle by any chance?
Nobody?
It's about the size of my hand. I was using it to store some spice powder.
It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of more or anything. We'll just look for it ourselves if none of you caught a glimpse of it. We're not gonna tell Wriothesley anything, don't worry.
I'll go find Mr. Dugier.
No need. We're just looking for something. Why does he have to know?
It feels like they're all terrified of something.
We can look around for it, yeah? Are you still organizing the bookshelves?
Yeah, and... I'm sorry. But you can't check out the books right now.
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
Sorry. You really can't check them out. Please understand.
Yikes.
Hey, hello? Anyone home?
Hello? How can I help you?
Can you give us that rundown again?
The Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and, I mean, you've already heard my spiel. I don't know anything beyond what I've already told you.
You don't know anything?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just... there's nothing more I can tell you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
Oh, no.
Hey, big guy!
What do you want?
Isn't this how you greeted us earlier? Take a deep breath and let it all out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You sure are a fast learner.
So where did your optimism go?
I ate something earlier, so I'm falling into a bit of a food coma, and, I mean, not everyone can be super upbeat all the time, right? You're looking for something, you said? I didn't see it, but, it should be somewhere nearby.
Well, that was really weird.
Oh, you're back. How are things at their headquarters?
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
They all clammed up and were acting like they were afraid of something.
That would prove my suspicions. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Like the guy we found hiding in the box.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
Yeah. As far as we know, he's just like that.
Precisely why I took his hat.
Oh, so the one who started it all was... It was you all along!
Yes.
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really going on. I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states.
How long have you been investigating this?
Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why don't you just take the whole society into custody?
I mean, how much more into custody can they be, Paimon? They're in prison.
Maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs. In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here. And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
That sounds a bit deep. Paimon's not sure she got all of it.
The Duke's actions will set the tone.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order. And that's why even
in my mind, he is wearing those thigh-high boots, and beneath them is just like a pair of shorts. That's what I've decided in my head.
Has figured out some way to control the members of his society. And even though the members are acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
I doubt it's that simple. I feel like we're still missing something.
Indeed. He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn the members into the most upbeat and motivated
Daisy Dukes for the Duke.
That won't turn out well in the long run. I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit. The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish? Bite?
Let's give them some time. My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey!
Keep up, Paimon! He thinks they might have been doing the smuggling. Probably. Yep. Nighttime starts at 18, right?
It's finally evening. Wriothesley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Yeah.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else else happened with the society?
Yeah, let's talk
Patience,
business.
Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, we still need to make sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points.
Okay, well, let's do that.
The first thing that came to my mind when I noticed something amiss. Namely, why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Oh, that's a good point. Could whatever they're afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
Or at least that they
But
think
even
so.
if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first? It'd be one thing if it was just one or two people, but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them.
Because you instigated Dugier in the first place?
Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them
Dugier,
something
there we
to make them
go.
think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present. There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense. Wait, then does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
I mean...
The last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own. But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once.
Could the hats be hiding something?
Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear. If we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth, and we'd be back to square one. So after giving the matter some thought, I tossed that black gem onto the ground. I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
You mean the way that even without knowing? Keep up, Paimon.
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as part of our investigation of the society from the very beginning. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do something, I decided to gamble.
So that's the hint you were talking about earlier.
Right. And I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented. That should have been enough to let people know that it's still early days for my investigation. And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned a blind eye to evil and injustice, they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
You used us as a part of your plan too!
So that's why you wanted us to come.
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves.
No problem.
But I can assure you that I've now told you everything there is to know. Of course, you're under no obligation, but I would really appreciate it if you could continue to lend me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the society.
I love a good
To lend me
mystery.
your support?
But Paimon's still mad at you!
Sure, if all you need is some help planning.
You have my thanks.
I got you.
Now, there are still two outstanding matters in our investigation. The first is the secret of the hats. I've examined one before. There was nothing suspicious about the item itself. The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool. I'll put some music on while we wait.
So we're just gonna sit here and hope? That someone takes the bait? Guess so.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
I
apologize for my lack of composure. These two are the guests that came with you to our gathering place, correct?
You know us?
Yes, my lover Cecil told me all about you. Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top. What happened at the society?
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Cecil last.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, as well as the thing we all fear the most. Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace, please, just let me show it to you. Every secret may be found within...
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry. Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable ever since she arrived at the fortress. She rambles often, has hallucinations. It may be best to dismiss her babbling as random gibberish.
Do you think that's a convincing story?
Permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to the letter. So please, forgive my discourtesy.
No, you were not invited in. You did not knock. And now you're saying that she's crazy, right as she was about to say something about you? Really? 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 Do you think this is my first day? Do you think that I was born yesterday? I was born a very long time ago. I am a star from the sky. Not that you'll be seeing it anytime soon, whatever crime you're down here for. But...
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick girl, but...
No. You were not invited in. She was.
What if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasal. I had no idea why he was so upset about losing his hat, really.
Oh, I'm sure.
Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back to our place, so there's no need to worry.
Awesome.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all I can for you.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
You can do it.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say. Pressuring her will not get you anywhere.
It's all right, Avise. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of. No matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you. I swear this on my name and honor as the Duke.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I've already said everything I could say about the matter.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say. Please, don't press me further.
But why?
Because they have her boyfriend?
In that case, Avise and I will be off. Once again, please accept my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
When do we get to stab him?
Avise, please show me your head. That is an order. There's
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say you've merely let your worries get to your head. The Society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards at the fortress. We've spent all of our time working hard and trying to lead.
Yeah, but it gives a creepy vibe.
You're doing everything in your power to prove our guilt. What's wrong with the current state of affairs? I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word. Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone who's been unfalteringly...
Literally, what about this is giving you...
You know the consequences if I find you to be lying.
There's an ad break. Like, what? He looked at a guy's hat? So far, he's looked at a guy's hat, and someone else came to him. How on earth does that translate to, you're trying so hard to get rid of me, and that just really hurts my feelings? You cannot gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss your way out of this, dude. Like... It's just... What are you talking about? What do you mean? You act like he's been doing this for months. He's just started looking into it. That's just someone who's a little curious about an off vibe. That's not someone who's trying to destroy you and your empire. Like, I understand. I understand. He's doing... He's doing the manipulation. He's trying to make this out to look a certain kind of way. But, like, for who? For someone who's already in your group and knows what you're doing. For the Traveler and Paimon who think you're weird. And you're not gonna, like, I'm sorry. Wriothesley does not strike me as a man who is easily guilted. I don't know. It just feels like a real weird card to be pulling right now.
Everything that I do for the Fortress of Meripede. But your Grace is welcome to visit us anytime to confirm the true intent of our activities.
Yeah, I'm like... Oh, right.
All right, Avis. Let's head back.
Uh-huh.
Just what's up with that guy? He makes Paimon really, really mad. We should have shown him his place.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance. Oh, he must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. All the more reason for us to be patient. The entire society are his hostages. His subordinates would definitely react if he were taken into custody.
Yeah, that does seem to be...
His fangs right in front of me.
One thing's for sure, we won't let him get away with this. So, our biggest problem now is...
The true secret of the society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic. However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either. What are they trying to hide?
Oh boy. We're putting our thinking caps on.
Used to hide a secret. But there's nothing wrong with the hats themselves. But if there's nothing on her head, why did Avis feel the need to remove her hat?
Exactly.
From the way Dugier acted, he must have known from the beginning that we wouldn't be able to find any evidence. I can't see.
Okay. I mean, there's only 2 choices, so. I can't interpret that. I can just submit it. Okay.
I have an idea, but...
What a coincidence. So do I. Avis didn't take off her hat to draw attention to her head. She did so to remove her hair clip.
You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean that Avis didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed. Let me take a look. I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical, is hollow on the inside, and looks something like a cross between a nail and a thorn.
Paimon's last again.
Let's see. What if we do this?
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the gem. And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
The gem is a container for some type of liquid.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity. With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember unpleasant things.
So with this infused thorn...
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly injected into your brain. The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the terrors you've ever experienced in your life. Agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair. No wonder they're all so terrified of it.
So, was the hat meant to cover up their wounds?
That might not even be all. Let's go get them right away. We can't let Dugier escape with all of the evidence.
I mean, yeah, but, like, escape to where? This is still a prison, isn't it? Like, where are they gonna go, Wriothesley? Realistically. Alright. Off we go.
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and were just about to send the word when you unexpectedly arrived.
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
He told you he was investigating.
So I'm glad that my intuition turned out to be correct. Perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring all the members to me.
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Ooh. Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
They didn't pull the thorn out?
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain.
Well, that's a little more fucked up than I was expecting. These papers are actually outdated, but they look brand new. It seems like no one has ever flipped through them. If you look closely, even the creases are almost identical. They don't seem to have been formed naturally through reading.
Hey, come here. Have a look at this. This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly the same as this book on the shelf. The colors of the covers are completely different, though, and the names of the authors also don't match up.
So these were also just for show. To make it look like the bookshelf's being added to and maintained.
Yeah, and they dared to claim that they wrote these too. Huh.
Look at what I found.
This is
a surveillance port. With this, Dugier would be able to remotely monitor everything that's happening at the gathering place. So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always have eyes on the members.
That explains why they're all so terrified.
Indeed. It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no instructions or any kind of script to follow. And if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, then perhaps it's better to do less, or to not do anything at all. Dugier has already tamed them to his will.
What is he trying to do? Like, gain power? Rise in the ranks? Like...
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. All the signs of wear and tear are fake. The lime scale, the layers of dust, they were all deliberately added.
That's so
we also
weird.
Investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't returned home for ages.
Oh. Is that right?
They're gone? That could
Yeah. Oh my goodness. In this brief moment, I have to pee so bad. I didn't, and then I did. I'm gonna pause real quick. I'll be right back. And then we will find out what the hell is this guy up to. back to the weird cult situation. The society put a lot of effort into their front. The real headquarters must be somewhere else.
Indeed. As long as he allowed society members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure, Dugier knew that he couldn't stop all of his members from speaking out. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. The rest areas, the fancy equipment, even the members that we saw, they were merely part of the front. And only the most docile and well-trained members were selected as his performers.
But then, where can we actually find him?
Let me think. Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted me to anything of the sort, he must be in Dugier's pocket.
Let's go find him.
I'm of the same mind. Let's go. You two, follow me.
To the production zone.
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war against me, and has fled to seek his protection. Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas in there. Since he needs space, I'd guess Dugier probably converted them into his headquarters. We should be on the right track. Now we just need to find that turncoat. Let's go. We can take this path. You guys take the other.
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! I might see some society members too!
After them!
It's Wriothesley! Run!
Can't run that fast. I've already caught up to them, technically.
Did Dugier send you? Why did you attack that guard?
Come on! It's time to talk! Can't you see that he's trying to help?
I will take your cooperation into consideration when it comes time to hand out sentences.
But Mr. Dugier, he didn't want this guy to expose our true location. We were just about to dispose of him when you caught up to us.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there once you've seen and passed through a large drainage pipe.
Thank you.
Guards, take them away. Let's go. It's about time that we find out what Dugier's really after.
And in we go. We're gonna have Wriothesley as a trial, although I've got Ganyu as Cryo as well, I'm remembering, but we will more than likely have Wriothesley as a trio. So let's do this. My hands have been able to rest for about 2 hours, so I should be okay to do some more grasping of my mouse and hitting the keys on my keyboard. There's not too much fighting? Oh, okay.
There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds. There are usually guards on patrol here. It would seem that all of those guards have been bought as well. Stay sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure.
I'm gonna take a look at him really quickly. Like, what do we got? I'm guessing he's C3 because they've been doing that with a lot of them. Oh, noblesse. Interesting, interesting. And of course, his catalyst. Ooh.
Away now.
Okay, come on, game. We were doing so well today.
This is long overdue. Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back. Inazuma shines eternal.
I love when the game lags.
Shine down.
A moment, please. Stay cool and face your guilt.
charge attack when his E is active.
Hey, are you okay?
Nice.
You're safe now. Just follow the guards and leave this place.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dugier really prepared for everything.
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had mysteriously gone missing. Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
Hey!
It would appear so.
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see. Ah, this should be the Society's real rules book. It lists all the rules that they're expected to follow. Members are not permitted to speak to each other or to leave without formal permission. 5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings. Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water. I see. So it's much as I expected.
But that's just cruel and unreasonable.
To obtain food and water, prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those around them. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. This leaves the wounds they've already received to fester, however, and so resentment builds until every prisoner has become an island. Finally, isolated and without hope, they accept their fate as Dugier's slaves.
That's terrible.
Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem. She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
Ugh, is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway, Paimon still thinks she made the right decision. It never hurts to be careful.
No, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress. The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
Oh boy. I vow to never run away again. I vow to not speak without permission. I vow to remain conscious while being censored. I vow to earnestly carry out any order given to me by Master Dugier. I vow to actively denounce any behavior of my fellow society members who undermine the society's unity. I vow to voluntarily accept a 4th degree or higher punishment should I violate any part of my oath. The entire text is handwritten. The paper is creased and the handwriting is sloppy, suggesting it was written in a state of extreme distress. It was also signed at the end with a fingerprint rather than a signature. Judging from the mark, it doesn't seem or appear to have been made with a gentle pigment like that of an ink pad. An ad. Time is flying so fast. I will pause here. Every time an ad comes up, I'm like, wait, we just had one. I'm interested in what is going on. But the question is, like, what is he using them as slaves for? Like, is he just trying to grow his ranks and then overthrow Wriothesley for being in charge? Or is he trying to prove he can grow his ranks and, like, get Wriothesley to give him more power? Like, what is the end game here?
Break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Outstanding passive. But like, I don't know. It's just weird. I'm sure we'll learn his true motivations soon. But I'm just confused. All right. They do.
If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place.
Like, I get that it sucks that some people miss them and you can never go back for them, but like...
now for us to rescue as many society members as possible. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
It's fun to at least have a couple.
Open the door. Would we have to do something to this mechanism here? Paimon doesn't get it at all. Forget it. Paimon's just gonna do some trial and error.
I love that for you, Paimon. Rotate the device to shine. Okay.
Whoa, it's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? Look, the other side's open! Let's go.
Easy peasy. Billy Charles.
Get a little chilly. Let's begin. Have a safe trip. Don't run away now.
It's so high! We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
It probably will.
Looks like there's a mechanism that's gotten stuck. It won't turn alongside the others. Is there something we can do?
Dude, how is elaborate water puzzles being installed in your prison without you knowing about it?
A moment, please. These should be the prison cells. Lots of empty cells in here. Dugier's probably moved them elsewhere already.
Let's still rescue the ones who got left behind, though. Every person counts. Hey, it's all right now. You can leave this place.
No. No, I won't try to leave anymore. I'll never try to leave again. Don't get close to me. I don't want any trouble.
No, we're not gonna do that. Please calm down. We're not bad people.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. Not with the stress response in the way. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing forward.
Avis and Cecil are still in danger.
All right. Let's look for an exit first.
I'm so hungry. Please give me something to eat. I'm begging you. Don't pass me a note. Are you trying to get us killed? Please, I'm hungry. So hungry. I'll report you if you keep this up. It's almost time for the inspection. Straighten up. So hungry. So hungry. So hungry. What follows is constant repetition, and the handwriting becomes increasingly faint, failing to convey anything of use. The bottom half of the note is severely damaged and has a dirty shoe print on it. It looks like whoever wrote this has been taken away. Dear Lauren, my sweetest daughter, I have no choice but to say goodbye to you in this way. Since our separation, not a moment goes by when I do not wish that I could leave the fortress of Meripede as soon as possible and come back to you, to go back to being the father you looked up to the most. Perhaps I'm the only one who naively believes that sinners are forgiven. The moment one is handed a sentence, they are already dead, leaving only a husk of flesh that must atone. Nobody shows compassion for the flesh. It is utterly filthy and utterly worthless. Don't make the wrong choices, Lauren. Don't do bad things. Live a beautiful life. Do your best to become a better you. Try to embrace all the better things in this world and don't leave any regrets behind like I did. Do not try speaking for me. Nobody here can be trusted. They're all monsters with human faces, with not the slightest shred of decency, constantly starving beyond measure. Stay far, far away from this place. No matter how you feel inside about a father like me, I still want you to know that I wish I could see you and that I love you very much. Why has he got that, like, glow going on? What's this deal? What's his vibe right now? Like, I can't tell. Nothing here is really explaining the what, like, what is this? What are you doing? Why are you glowing? It reminds me of how in The Sims, when werewolves' rage goes up, they start getting the red vibe. That's exactly what this looks like. And with all of his wolf symbolism, I find that connection really funny.
The door's open. Huh. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
It is.
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Understood. And please take care as well, Your Grace. We'll return here right away and await your orders.
Mm-hmm. Just focus on the tasks you've been given. I already have reliable help over here. Let's go back.
We are ready to fight.
We have unfinished
people.
business, do we not? That mechanism from the first room. Maybe we'll also need to hold it in place using the same device to open the door that leads to the central area. Don't forget to bring these along.
Unless that's the one we need to not move. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I got it. I mean, as for whether or not I got it, I think I got it. I'm just having a hard time seeing what part is the pointy bit and what isn't. But I think I got it. Yeah, we got it. I knew what needed to be done. I was just having a hard time executing it. What the hell?
I must confess to being furious. To think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to spit upon our rules. Remember their names. Fasal and Avis. They've betrayed you, betrayed us. And today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause.
It sure does look like it.
Here's the skull with the your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores. Of course, you will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again, and don't stop until you've pushed all of it in.
Thistle, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak? My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that His Grace?
Oh, Wriothesley. I knew you would come, but I didn't expect you to be so quick.
What can I say? We make fast work.
Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress at your feet?
It would seem that
Bro.
you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that, look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You. Stop acting all high and mighty like some hero of justice! Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent! We are all irredeemable monsters who have destroyed something that others held dear. What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved. And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running? Is it that all you need to keep your cushy life?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new
Right,
beginning.
like, buddy, I don't know. I think you're actually putting poison directly into people's brains, like some kind of
They are
freak.
still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds. But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think. And you say that's what they've always deserved? You are nothing compared to them.
He's
Right.
mad.
Honestly, he's been keeping it in until now.
You think me arrogant, Wriothesley? Well, I think you're too young and naive. You understand nothing of this world. Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. A dumping ground of pain and misery, irredeemable now and irredeemable forever.
Have you ever considered journaling?
The whip is the only way to make them obey.
Bro.
Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden mechs in this place. Your vision gives you strength. But how long will it hold against these powerful constructs?
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of power and control. In that case, let me give you a small taste of what real power looks like. It's going to get a little chilly.
Torn to oblivion! Absurd! There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's begin.
guilt.
Don't run away now.
Literally.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time he got treated like one.
You have got awful aim.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood?
The guards rescue the society members who have been imprisoned at the true headquarters. Wriothesley spends much time with each member, comforting them and extending his personal apologies. Following that, he makes arrangements for follow-up medical care and cleanup work. And thus does the Beret Society debacle truly come to an end.
Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not at all. Paimon didn't know you were so considerate.
If you ask me, I'd say I actually feel very helpless. There's no way that I could truly empathize with the fear that the members felt every day. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done. I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress.
At least we were able to stop it, right? But you sound more serious than usual.
Even I wouldn't be able to find humor in a situation like this.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Oh, Dugier? I've already got an idea. For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Huh? Why?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be coming his way.
Yeah.
He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative with my punishments. I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Sounds right by me.
Paimon didn't know you could also be so harsh. Looks like she should watch her tongue when she's around you in the future.
I don't think saying something to offend him.
You offend me, Paimon. Anyway,
Like,
jokes aside,
this is very
thank you so
obviously
much
just...
for all of your help. There's still a lot for me to take care of, so how about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria. We should have a better handle on things by then.
No, Paimon's had enough of that place.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, then you've got yourself a deal.
Wait until 2 days later. Wait. At what time? Okay. Around lunchtime. Hi, Oliver.
Ah, you're here.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind her for sure.
You say that like I haven't been feeding you or something.
That's not what Paimon meant at all. Wriothesley, you got what Paimon meant, right?
I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you too.
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns, which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest.
Well, that's
for their
good.
mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well. We've added a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
You sure got everything taken care of, Wriothesley.
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory.
Of course, we have been hit with an ad right as we're getting to the end. Yeah, this... So it pretty much was as I seemed. Somebody else just wanted to also rise the ranks of power, and use unscrupulous, whatever. Wanted to use devious means to do so. Like, was he taking their coupons, maybe? Now, the fact that he was trying to get all of the Gardamex under his control leads me to believe that he definitely was gonna try and oust Wriothesley, like, altogether. If he was gonna try and get every single Gardamex under his control, you know? Yeah, I don't know. That's the vibe I got. But anyways. I have a question for you, actually.
Please, go ahead.
Your flashbacks when you picked up the gem.
Ah, that's a bit of a long story.
Oh.
I once had a similar experience. It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children. They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale. All children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of. Did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends, all of my siblings, they all felt this way as well. I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile. I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles.
That explains a lot.
Yes. Like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all. But I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free. I was convicted for my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Meripede. My methods were extreme, yes, but I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem.
That makes
doubt
sense.
And helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved.
That makes sense. Yeah. I guess the traveler needs to process that. I don't. Before he even said it, I had a feeling that's where that was headed. I think anyone with some experience being abused as a child, maybe, hears that and is like, yeah, no, I didn't really expect that story to end any other way. Right on.
It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again.
Well, the first option is that they literally says that they need to process that, but like, yeah, that is heavy.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Hey! Our favorite lovebirds.
It was all because you arrived in time. I managed to escape unscathed.
We're glad to hear it.
We came here on impulse today because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
Yeah.
Go on right ahead. I'll do my best to help. Within reason, of course.
It's...
I'd personally feel better just hearing shit that's a lot, but that's just me.
The fortress.
You're getting married?
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both fell into Dugier's trap. But even during our time there, we never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other.
Good for them.
We've come to believe that we've found the one for the rest of our lives.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either. But we're still both prisoners, and we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory. So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before. But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
It's like a wedding! Let's do it!
Your Grace. We are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
Yeah, we've already made tons of special memories here. So now it'd be too hard to leave.
As a lot of
We have
people
full
feel.
confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm, Your Grace.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Teyvat to hear that people would like to stay of their own free will?
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
They had to throw that in. It had to end on something happier than, yeah, I killed my parents. Well, yeah. What? Oh, that's great. I haven't even started it, so. Anyways, it is late. I'm gonna get ready for bed. Now just the chains. Yes. I will see you guys possibly tomorrow, but also possibly not tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment in the evening. I don't know how long it's going to take me to recover from it emotionally. So we will we will have to see. Oh yeah, those have been done for a while. But I finished up some more of the desert quests as well. But yeah, anyways, I will see you guys either tomorrow or Friday, depending. Good night.